Okay, I got scared for a second. So I guess I'm not the only one that's having like performance issues. I was compared with like the demo to the actual game. Mine isn't too extreme. Was what other people are saying. For what I've noticed. But I still notice a difference. Or at least, obviously, when I started streaming yesterday, I had to, like, redo my stream and lower the quality. I didn't realize how bad it was until I looked at the VOD. And I was like, oh wow, it looks actually kind of bad. So I increased the volume, or not volume, I increased the quality a bit of the stream. To see, well, I guess I'm just limit testing it pretty much. Hopefully it doesn't, like, blow up my PC. Which is weird because it was perfectly fine during the demo. But... or because there was less things going on in the demo. I did all this already, I think. I need to stop doing that. Recommended to optimize. Well, at least it didn't auto-equip my cheats. Alright, let's get through this filler. Cause I think I get like the overall pace. Like after like something big, it's just gonna be very slow for the next hour. So I have to make it back to Eastpool and talk to the mayor, I believe. Yeah, why is he growling?
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, let me do this. Performance mode this, because it looks fine now. I want to make sure there's like as little hiccups as there is. Oh, that's not good. He's growling at the gate. Oh.
What happened here?
It's only been like 2 hours, man.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
Ooh.
Got a live
Ho
one.
ho ho ho.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
Stay down.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandon? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
Kill all the ducal dogs. Ducal dogs? They were innocent people. boy. That's enough. Put them all to the sword, bearer or no.
Take this.
Wait! Torgal!
Oh, is that Hannah's house? Oh.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command.
Annabella.
My mother ordered this.
Oh.
I know. We can wait.
I was gonna do one more attack.
Not this time.
Nice. That's a lot of damage.
Get them all you've got, boy. My wounds, boy.
More than this because he heals me.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Nice.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Oh, she's dead.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Now what? Time to murder another family member?
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Ah, we're too late.
On the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We
Yeah,
do,
we already did. Oh.
but it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
It's too late, man.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
Are you Clive Rosfield?
When you're ready, then.
Wait, who's this guy?
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Nice
Creep
hairline.
has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Oh no. It's like what Fei Xiao said. When you surround the enemy, you make sure you leave one gap open. So that when they run away, you can chase them.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
To their nest or whatever.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Do I get any rewards for doing this? Oh, so I can redo fights or what? Ooh, nice. You can redo fights. The Greatwood? Wait, I don't remember this fight. Oh, this fight was lame. Cutscenes on? You could turn the cuts. Oh, no, that's cool. Problem is, like, this is literally the game right here. It's legit just this. I would probably want to do this again. I'll probably like do it off stream, or like I would probably do all these off stream, like max out my graphics or whatever. Snow White. Burnt Black. This makes him look like Alfin, I think, from Tales of Arise. Alfin Tales of Arise. Yeah, kinda. That one's kind of nice, actually. I don't. I kind of prefer that. I'm not gonna lie. I'll leave it normal for now.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
I killed Joshua.
I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Cid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the
Oh
Imperial capital
no.
and pay a visit to Mother.
Earlier? Wait, why is that like frozen? Oriflame. Holy Empire of something.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Who's this guy?
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we
No,
are bound by
further.
mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do.
The rules have changed.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Oh, is this the father of that one dude? Domino Bahamut?
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, It is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That's exactly what I'm proposing.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Damn.
This is the will of Great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the thirds?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Damn. So I'm saying it's okay. Been 1 out of 3 days. Wait, what do you mean? Stay with me now?
Where is my son?
Oh,
Lord Prince is
Benedicta.
currently
Oh.
garrisoned at the Strait of Ortha.
Well, the thing is, I think there was a
Send word
cutscene.
requesting his immediate return to the Holy
I'll wait after this.
That won't be necessary.
This might be important.
Tell him instead to see to his wounds.
Oh, that is his son.
Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Oh, I was right. He's the father of the Bahamut's dominant.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying?
I need to figure out what that is.
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
I thought the Mother Crystals
But where was
protect
it all
them.
going? I spent years searching for an answer
From
until I saw it standing
blight.
right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Super
Where do
saturation.
these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine.
Wait, what do you mean
from
super
the Mother
saturation?
Crystals.
Like her skin?
They're
No.
one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
I know Sid
The Mother Crystals
sent something to
are
Hugo.
massive.
He's
Some
the
as large
he's the
as
big bald guy.
mountains.
I don't know if you know
So
him.
you
He's
see
like the
the
dominant
problem.
of like Titan or
Imagine
something.
just how much
I
ether
think
can be drawn by something
I
inside.
think he boxed up Benedicta's remains and
That's where
sent
it's all
him
going,
or
mind.
dead body.
Wow.
And it was in a
Can't
small
know
box too, so
anything,
I think she got like burned
We
or
are
something
told that the
to
Mother
ashes.
Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Oh, you mean superstition? I think, not saturation. Oh, wait. It's the environment being
Higher
super
ups,
saturated by crystals,
the
like how
gods
poison
themselves.
cancels out if you take too much. You just get sick as hell. Oh, you think?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what?
The
We're not
crystals are doing
helping
too much?
Bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
Yeah, like acid absorbs what's around, but it's not
So,
infinite until it's
If we
taken.
have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
Oh, I see what you mean.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Okay.
What have I got myself into?
So it looks like we're going into the capital. Mother crystals. Though the people of the Valisthea, I think that's like the continent, rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to their aether rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing. Sid points that it is in fact the mother crystals and their ability to draw either from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in position of power, those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. Rely on the crystal mined from these mountains in their everyday lives. Oh, so it's just every game, every JRPG is always like the church is evil. Okay, I get it. So like the crystals are bad, but the church is saying they're good, but they're not. They're just using them as power. Or to have control over other people. Okay, and then either is the life force of land, source of magic, probably just mod in general. Amount of either depends on strength, blah blah blah. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but would require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith forge. Okay, so it's just like mana, basically.
I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
All I need are potions.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather.
Well, what's that for you, dear?
Flame tongue. Ooh.
Should last you a good while.
Can I upgrade it? No, I need another fire shard and storm cry. How do I get that though?
That it? Fine.
Do I need to do like the boss fight? Again?
So what God's forsaking?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital.
The Holy Capital. Lionheart Tonic. It is said that one's own limits... Oh, just Phil's limit. Yeah, I don't really care.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than... If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. Just go and see.
All right.
Something big's gonna happen, I guess. That's
Heard
good.
Otto barking at his lot earlier.
So you really... Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Yep. I'm gonna take out the mother crystal.
Well, you could... Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of light is making it.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone lucky for you.
Do I just have a pass?
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but...
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's... And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expect...
So she's hot. Okay. Is this Alliance reports are now available by speaking to Gote. Contain information on quests currently. Oh wait, is this like a glossary?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Goat, Otto, and any reckon. Anything catch your eye?
I lied. Just a
Always
collection of side
something
quests.
in there.
Man. If only there was like a thing where I can see all of the things like that I like potentially missed. Because there's no like indicator of saying like, oh, there's a new like thing to read about or whatever. Because I do want to know the context.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
I don't know when
Just
it updates
following orders.
though.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then.
Wait, so Sid was gonna go alone?
Big Sid is the keystone of the Empire.
Nah.
Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
That is true.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in North.
The dog is with me though.
You two behave now.
Oh. I guess it just means like Sid's not coming with us. Lost Wing. Wait. Oh, that's the town.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds
Jill
me?
wasn't here.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Okay, how do I get there? Wait, where am I going? Can I go out from here? Bro. There we go. I was about to be really mad.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now.
Alright, so it's safe. Ew, another spider.
You're finished!
I like that ability.
There.
I feel like I've been here before, have I? No, I haven't.
Stay down! You're finished!
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
So I go in here.
What did you say was in these pies again?
Oh, and a chine of
Fresh
roast
fish! All from the sea of
I'm looking for a
graces.
hot female.
With reds, whites, ales, meads, ciders, perries, murrays.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
And what can I do for you? And a fine, fine day to you.
She hot?
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Pause.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred, Cleontel. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would.
What's that?
I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
Yeah, I need to get inside there.
Obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
I just have to walk through this fortress or something, right?
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Yeah, unless.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely.
Is Clive gonna get touched?
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
I think he's about to get touched.
However do they get that colour?
You gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
I'm scared.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
I think he's jealous. That was like nothing. I expected a bit more,
That wasn't so bad.
something was gonna happen.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Oh, she
Shall
doesn't.
I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the Vale.
So is this like a... I don't want to say it.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
One of my
Tatienne
girls.
has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I begun to fear the worst.
Alright,
I feel as
here's
if
a
I've spent my
random
whole
side
life searching
quest.
for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I do like that part. You get a quest, and then you can like
probably start here.
Yeah. But yeah.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Okay.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Oh, what do you mean by that?
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She didn't mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Who?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times.
Ew.
Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Am I even allowed to go to the barracks? I feel like it's just like
then.
on site with me.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Damn. This place sucks. Oh, is this him?
The bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is
I
it?
can't really tell.
What do you think?
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Brandon? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
This can't be good.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
So?
You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works in the stables.
I shall return.
Alright, we go find Bertrand. We go. Behind me? No, in front of me.
Did one of them get on this?
Another one of the dame's
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That is the goal. That's where I will kill Mother.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Or is it just random, like, enemies out here? It's a cornfield, isn't it?
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
How do they expect us to finish the harvest when the ones the capital sends
There we
us
go.
already are?
Bertrand.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. If you seek it, fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's brooch.
Understood.
Well, I'll just kill him.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter?
What's this? A Branded?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant.
Yes, sure you are.
What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and
So he needed money so then he can buy
about my appraisal.
whatever her name is
However,
more.
And for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
Oh, or a gift.
Albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder
That's
ruins,
convenient.
strange as it may sound.
Martha.
Not at all. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Sure, I'll think about it. What you say is true, then maybe. But until then, you're on your own, man. You're on your own.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Oh, that's not good.
Wolves.
Oh, is that her?
Close to the village.
exploded.
That's enough. Get him. Sick of Torgal.
Oh my god, I love that move. I have so much gil. I don't even know what to buy. Oh yeah, they're dead.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
So it must happen like a couple of days ago then. Lost the comb.
So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with
His
someone
woman.
else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember.
It was like the most useless, like... I can't believe this is a main quest.
You are still in one piece, I see.
I thought there was gonna be like some parallel or whatever, but no.
Your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east.
I'm just getting a comb.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
I did. Dead.
I see.
The thing about that soldier sucks. Couldn't even kill like a few
It
wolves.
is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
That was the main quest. Nah, I don't believe it. I literally just fetched a comb off a dead body. And killed like 5 wolves and that was it.
I should go.
Before you do,
Now, how do I go from fighting gods
last
to go
gift.
fetching a comb?
a token of my thanks. The veil counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the... According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen.
Not to mention the same
Yeah, I know this.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish.
Abandon
Were I to guess,
the capital?
I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
Well, I mean, it's an all or nothing
And thank
conquest. Because if they don't take land, then they just might as well just die. Because the Blight's approaching them. I think that's what's going on. So, like, it's a war. I mean, all wars, people want to win. But they have to win this war. Or this particular battle.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Alright. Vamos. Gather at the abandoned chapel. I'd laugh if this turns into like a fight with the gods. I fight one god, and then I go into a fetch quest with a comb, and then I fight another god immediately after. Like, I don't even know what the term is called. Like, is that like power scaling, pacing? I don't know what you classify that as. Like that comb thing, that's a side quest mission.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
It's a back door? Or if I ever have a castle, I'm guarding that back door. It's like the third or second time that we've like entered like something through the back door. Is this in the capital? Oriflame? The pleasure house. Oh my god.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than
a love hotel.
Brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of
Should they be
Sambrag.
like yelling right now? There's a lot of like windows.
Which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
That's what I'm saying.
Just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
No, he just gets a new one.
Our fate means nothing to them.
I like how there's a slash there at the end of the sentence.
This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried. Nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Actual Chad.
But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Should I? Well... Wait, where even am I? Where am I? Am I here? I should be here. I'm not. That's Hangman, I know that. Wait, where am I? More? I went up here? I give up. Let's just go there. I was gonna, like, check out the shop, but I don't even know where I'm at.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to
I think he's just
suffuse
coping.
your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Alright, here we go. We got some real stuff happening.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Except for rats.
right, not quite empty.
Bro said empty, but it's not empty. Bro.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage
Used to be secret.
Of course it did. Perfect plans, right? Perfect plans.
Stay down!
Nice. I just climbed over it, but
a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
we're underneath the capital right now. That's like the mines of Moria. Oh, let me. I'm about to fight like a dwarf boss.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Bro.
Captain! To arms, men! And summon the cannoneer! At once!
Nice. Who's this?
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here?
Oh, this is nothing.
More insects come to be squashed.
I clear this guy.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
What?
Okay.
Then let's shut him up.
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Am I still taking damage?
Make this quick. Not this time. Not this time.
Oh my god. There we go. Oh, this guy's easy. Yo, Sid, do something. Stop staring. Nice. Hello, hey Telling how you doing? I missed anything important in the last hour?
Is he?
Kinda? I'll wait until after this. But we're underneath the we're underneath the holy capital. Yeah, underneath the holy capital. Phase 2.
You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Get him!
Okay, this just got harder.
This time.
Sucks that I got like no block button. Do it again, right? I was very close to him. I can't see. I'm stuck! Okay, there we go. So we're in Abyss, got it? Yeah, somewhere, yeah. This is the part where you're going for the crystal? I believe so, yeah. The mother crystal of the Holy Capital. It's been a while since I played the game. Nice. So you played this already? Cool. Ignition. Is that the one I'm using? I think so.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in Ether.
I think I jinxed myself.
No
I
way
thought the
for
first
anyone
phase
to
was
say.
easy, and then the second phase, I kind of used too many potions. So I don't even know if that's considered a good win. Or with not knowing anything about a game before I leave, it feels like I've missed everything. Okay, so the thing that you missed, so I went back to like that village with like all the branded people. Because like, I was basically gonna like talk to the mayor or whatever. And then they're all dead. Like orders of like the Imperial capital or like this or whatever. And it was Clive's mother that gave that order.
Breathe deep of the blessing, my friend.
And so we're pretty much, I think we're like
Being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
killing two birds with one stone. So we're here to like kill another family member and destroy the mother crystal. Because I think his mother is also at, or is also here.
Which means
So
we need to be quick.
There's that.
It won't hurt odds.
And then after that, that's pretty much it.
What it's done to everyone else.
I finished earlier this year, had a lot of fun. Probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy games right now. Dude, it is cool. Especially the boss fights. I don't think I've ever like physically sweated like during like a boss fight of any sort. And it wasn't, and I'm like, I mean, it's different from like Elden Ring stress. Like Elden Ring is just hard or whatever, but like the I don't know what you call it, like the vibes. Like it just felt like majestic.
The gods.
That's not good. Genocide? Yeah.
Monsters up there. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon
Yeah, because she pretty much ordered like all the branded people there to be killed, along with people that worked with the branded.
Postcards of the game. They weren't there to keep people out.
Oh yeah, I want to put on that one thing. Out in defense. I think this is, I use ignition, right? Yeah, I did.
Need the Akashic in.
I can't go under that. I see. Oops. That thing is gonna break. I swear when I'm forced on a boss fight, I remember battling Nightmare, King Grim, and Hollow Knight, and my hands were wet after the second attempt.
Doesn't look that far.
Dude, Hollow Knight's just hard. But I mean, I guess I played it like 3 years ago, and I was like really bad at Souls-like games. So I'm like, he's gonna fall. I like to think I'm better now. Now he falls. I do want to replay Hollow Knight at some point. Oh, you're not getting help. Look, if I can beat Millennia from Elden Ring, even with cheats, I could probably beat anything in Hollow Knight now.
Not quite as spry as I
Good
used to
game?
be.
Yeah. I like that one boss fight with like that one like hornet or whatever with like a spear. That one was cool.
At least you won't get lost.
I mean, I've only fought like 2 bosses before I actually like gave up and like rage quitted. Hornet. Oh, is that like the actual boss? Oh, nice. Yeah, that was my favorite one. But I mean, I haven't really fought that many bosses though. Some opponents will use War Cry to invigorate themselves. Okay, they just sword stance, no big deal. Hey, who are these guys that I'm fighting right now? Well, I guess I can check after. I should probably just do this to heal myself. Oh yeah, isn't this supposed to be like a Silk Song DLC coming out with like Hollow Knight? Whatever happened to that? I feel like I keep hearing about that, but it like never happens. Probably this way. Oh yeah, can I do this? Oh yeah, here we go. Irreversible change brought about by a living being's overexposure to either creatures stripped of any intelligence or self of sense they may have once had and become suffused or just fused with life force, usually manifesting. Okay, so there's just like zombies. They've been like, it's like fungus basically. They've just been consumed. Cool. Vola got me sweaty as well, but after a couple attempts, found some strats, pretty much found a way to auto KO one of his Pokemons. Ain't much, but it helped. Yeah, he got me stressed. I wouldn't say... There's a difference between me being stressed. Well, maybe it's like a different level. Like first I get stressed, and then like above that, then I start like sweating. I think that's how it is for me. water type with an ice move where he sends out Arcanine. He always switches to Roserade. User ice type. Works every time. Ah. I need to check my VOD. Because I know I have the VOD for that. I need to check what my team was. I know it took me like a lot of attempts. I know my Gardevoir was the one that did like the killing blow. And I'm pretty sure I got very lucky because I think Gardevoir is like at 1 HP and then managed to crit on like second form Giratina.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Actually, yeah, just go. Kind of for that every single attempt is quite humorous.
On the count of 3.
It's like me trying to like redo. Well, I don't know if you've played Pokerogue. But like they have it to where like the RNG thing is like the same.
Ask one.
Okay.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
So like sometimes in Pokerogue, like after like my 10th attempt, I'm like, okay, if I swap to this Pokemon, this person's gonna swap to that. I'll just swap again, and then counter that. Is gonna use Dragon Ascent, so I'm gonna swap out into like Clefairy or something, so it nullifies it, and then based off my like 5 other attempts, they're gonna swap or whatever into like a flying type, so I'm gonna use an ice type instead of a fairy type, and then
Is it?
yeah.
I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Look kind of funny. Ooh. Wait, why is there a hole in the wall?
There's no one about.
Different kind of sweaty? Oh, yeah, that is the other kind. That's the try-hard sweat. I usually get sweaty like when I'm playing, like through like immersion. Whoa.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
We won't be fighting any bosses, right? That's an awfully big... a big bridge. Surely there won't be like any bosses that we're fighting on the bridge, right? Especially with like that huge crystal in the background. That's beautiful. It is. That's cool.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here.
Oh, that's why there's a hole in the wall.
Cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
I walked. The path of the goddess. Ooh, this organ music's kinda cool. I like organ music, like during like stuff like this.
Him again.
Just if you two want to come with?
Maybe later.
Nice.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Would this be Shiva's gate then? So like how the Phoenix had its own apothecary, could it this not Shiva's, probably Bahamut's. Well, it is ice, so it could be Shiva's. Dude, I keep pressing the wrong button. I did not see that. Oh, chill.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Alright, there's a fight. We're gonna fight the Guardian. Ooh. Hey, don't I have like photo mode? No, I don't. I should. Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Boom. Okay, well, my mouse is there now. Ah, shit.
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Is that a dragon?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Oh, a dragon that's like consumed. There's been a reason why they've been giving you potions. Oh, I'm gonna need those.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Wait, can I just go for the feet? I don't think I can. Oh, I own this dragon.
Not this time.
What is it doing? Ooh. That explode? Yeah, it does. There we go. Yoink. Nice. Okay, now what?
Where's he off to now?
Categorize.
Right, look out!
Wait, how do I dodge that? that's different. Okay, still fine. Oh. Here we go, staggered. We go in. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're missing. Big damage. Okay. Not so big, actually. At least we got some HP back. Dragon Dance? Yo, 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 don't do that! Oh my god. Suddenly weave into Pokemon? Yeah. This guy's a Kingdra. Here we go. We might be able to kill it before I even stagger it.
Give them all you've got, Lord.
There we go. Not even... If there's a phase 2, I think I'm screwed. I kind of used a few potions there. Oh, when he did that Dragon Dance, I panicked a little bit. He started like throwing like everything at me.
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move.
Nah.
Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
Oh no, his arm.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Why is he saying that as if he's gonna sacrifice himself?
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
2 out of 3? Wait, who doesn't? Her?
Then it all starts here.
The dog?
Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Oh, the outlaw. Oh no. I got a bad feeling about this. That looks cool
We're
though.
almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Inner Sanctum.
Not me.
Drake's head. Drake?
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Would you call this like God's plan right here or what?
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrak.
We're gonna destroy that? Is that the Mother Crystal? It's kind of a shame that we're breaking it. I'm not gonna lie. Can we at least take a picture of it and then break it?
That didn't work.
Take some selfies?
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Ifrit?
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The cause clearly made
All the crystals are named Drake something. Such a weird name.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
I would say, like, Ifrit should do this, but I guess he doesn't have control of Ifrit. Like, he just turns into a wizard. Like, he just turns into Gandalf. I don't see how this is gonna work.
That's more like it.
I take back what I said. Well, technically, he didn't use a sword, so that doesn't count.
Clive, look.
I could make a Drake the Rapper joke right now. I don't know enough about him to make it.
What is that?
Oh.
Sid!
I know someone's younger sister does. Like, they know a lot about Drake. That for sure, I know. What is that? Ooh!
Frit, I need a Frit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Alright, here we go, Ifrit. No, accept it, Clive. You need that. Alright. Hey, Shiva.
Hold on.
Clive's Heart of Awakening. Or Station of Awakening.
Where the hell am I?
Oh. %100% he's still alive. Drake's head, Drake's fang, Drake's tail.
You again. Where are you? What do
Just
you
in
want?
my head, isn't it?
Fuck. It's still alive.
Can he just push himself out? Surprised at the bad feeling you got earlier? Yeah. I do not like it. Ooh.
I'm leaving. One way or another. It's over.
Or if I were him, I'd push myself out of the spear. Jeez, there's a lot of dudes. Oh my god.
By the flames.
Not really giving me room to work with. Like combined words. Oh, there's gonna be so many things to dodge.
What else can he do?
I gotta dodge the circles and I gotta dodge the lines. This guy's teaching me mechanics. I'm screwed. Block. Oh, nice. Use circles. There's the line. Bro, I got like no HP. Don't tell me he's gonna wield that. Okay, good.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, never mind. He consumed it.
But this is mine.
I like the music. I still remember. Let's go, let's go. Oh. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. No, I don't. I don't got it. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Nice. Ooh. Well, I don't know any cool combos, so. $200K? It's laden combos then? Yeah. Unfortunate. I kind of skipped through all the stuff I should have known. That's like the only one I know. This one. Ooh. Stop running. I got him right here. Got him.
It's done.
Hey, what do you mean by that? Bro. Nah. What?
Oh, fuck.
Have we killed any gods? We killed the Phoenix and Geruda. Oh, no.
As you wish.
Nah, it's over for me. Dude, it's the. Oh, why didn't I make it there? I suck. demon wall. What is this? Oh! Had to. I'm stuck. Bro, you can't combo like this. Bro. Thought I dodged that. It's on the edge of the map. Here we go. I don't know any good combos. Can do the demon wall, huh? Yep. This one's easy. I hate this one. Oh. Barely. Hold down square for combos? Oh. Alright, I'm actually styling on him. Hellfire? Oh, I did this to the Phoenix. What? Where'd my fire go? Oh, I still got it. Nice. Nice. Typhon vanquished. My god. Yeah, why are we so small? Like, I feel like Ifrit himself, he's already big, and then we went up against someone even bigger. Flames of Rebirth. I don't have that. I just passed out.
Clive.
Ew.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This, it's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
Where?
We'll find
a hole where?
Here. No, you won't.
This is the second time he's been wounded this game. True. He got bodied by Benedicta at that one, like, whoa.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Oh, that's a lot of blood. That is the whitest emo I've ever seen, and that's saying something. We're screaming again. Maybe internally. I think you have to tap 2 or 3 melees and hold for the last one as a finisher for Ifrit. Yeah, I should have been reading, honestly.
Try not to talk.
Nah, bro's dead. At least he got his last smoke.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point?
Oh, at least he made his own.
I made a choice.
Chose his own death. Oh, I'm taking his icon.
Don't do this. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break
Suck them dry. No, don't say that.
Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Damn. I didn't think you would die this fast. Or this soon. Well, now what? I was like the leader of like Underground rebellions. I thought we killed him.
In ashen grip,
Who's
let
this?
ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Joshua reincarnate? Wait, why did the... Never mind. I'm not gonna question it. Once you see I figured out the combos when I was nearing the end of the game.
Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
I like how I did like the heavy attack, and that got me into like the last phase of the fight.
Do you remember me, boy?
Oh, it is Joshua.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Did you know about the 100 or the 1,000? But kind of. I don't really. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know that much about Diddy.
Ultima.
But I did watch part of a video about it earlier today. What's going on?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Ultima? Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Holy Giga Chad. This guy just never dies.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
Damn.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix.
We? Wait, what does he mean by we?
We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Damn. He activated his trap card.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Try to seal him.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
They just sucked them. assuming that's to seal him.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Did he eat him? I don't know, every time I see Joshua, I just hear Clive screaming his name because he does that a lot. You're not wrong. He says one word about Josh, he just says his name, but in like 10 different ways. That's what I was spoiled when I want to check the voice actors. Ah. You're like, what? He's still alive? Oh, we killed him. She defy your fate. Nice. The hideaway. Oh yeah, they followed him.
You hurt me!
Damn, nowhere is safe now.
Must fail Lord Cook again! Find Sid, or we're all fucking dead!
Well, Sid is dead.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
All right, do they want Sid or do they want his icon?
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this!
Personally, I was thinking it from the start, Phoenix being good, especially with Rebirth after all. Yeah, I was thinking that too, but like during that fight with Ifrit and the Phoenix, like the Phoenix died, like under the auditory. So I thought that's where like the Rebirth happened. But I guess who says they can only like rebirth once? Oh, the Titans here. Damn, they're all dead.
Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
They want Sid, Hugo's hunting him? Okay, because what he did well, I guess not him, but with Benedicta. Okay. Well, he's dead, so I don't know if that satisfies Hugo or not. Alright, this is Hugo's place.
From the master weavers of Randalar.
Come, feel it soft.
Assassin's Creed.
Chocolate sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
This is Assassin's Creed Origins right here.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Pick this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Bayek? Yeah. I haven't even played that game. I heard it was good.
Might I interest you in a potion, milady?
Milady?
Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Is that like code for something?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 years later? 5 years?
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
Kind of where the story lore really starts.
The bearers
We got a
are
long
locked up
intro.
in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Yeah.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
You have an intro for the intro.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
Who says I was dying? What?
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was.
So did he just take his name? Well, I guess he can't really go everyone.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Guys, I'm Clive Rosfield.
You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh. Wait, did he get that brand off his cheek? Or am I blind?
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
Just jump down and assassinate him.
As
Done.
highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Well, I guess it's not gone. It's just kind of faded. Assassin! Assassin!
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Tim, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Sid the Outlaw. Nah.
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
Portion of Ramah. Okay, so it's like that one move in Dragon's Dogma. Is that it?
Sid dies here!
Oh wait, no. Oh wait, what's this? Nice. Nice.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Oh.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
More?
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The kitten? My Discord kit? Oh.
They brought a pet.
That's not my Discord kitten.
For what you've done, Cid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
That's pretty slow. Savage? Oh. Try. Nice. Republican War Panther. That's a funny name. Nice. Lightning Shard.
To hell with this!
Yeah, he said, nah. I don't want to deal with that.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Thank you. Thank you, Cid.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
That's it?
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Cid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
He's all the way down there. Back to the hideaway, but like, isn't it kind of like... compromised? The Newmere Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Nice howl. Oh, this is the new hideaway.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
I left what, miss?
Welcome back, Sid.
Well, Sid died. And then we fast forward 5 years. And then, the old hideaway got compromised. So now there's a new hideaway. And I guess I'm the new leader.
Look,
I've taken Sid's spot.
Staying long this time?
I think you can change their appearance at this point. Just want to put that out because didn't remember giving them a tutorial.
All operations are suspended
Oh, yeah.
until further
I think I looked at it earlier.
Yes, Captain.
Did I pass a thing? Dude, where's the... I'll find it right now. I saw it, and then I was thinking about changing Jill's outfit. Everyone else is fine, I think. Am I blind? Oh, here we go. Yeah, so there's like a burnt black. That's like Alfin from Tales of Arise. And there's a Snow White. This one kind of looks good. And then Torgal just becomes like an ice wolf. That's kind of cool. Give it like a week and then there should be more there for free. Maybe there in your week there'll be like a Shrek outfit there. Or like a Cloud outfit.
Ah, there you
Maybe
are.
a Trump outfit.
Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
The only eye he
Should
has.
be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Who's that?
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be.
I'm still on one eye because he only has
sure
one
she
eye
has her
left.
reasons.
Yeah. The only eye. You're wondering what this new board behind me, all in good time. My furless friend, all in good time. Okay, man. Keep your secrets. Who are you? Vivian?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
Ninetails?
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
So it's like a history lesson right here? Oh, it is.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp.
Huh? So that's why
For
they
which
ventured
reason
south.
she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures.
But they're also
But Odin
running...
would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots.
So both their territories are
Little
being
wonder
lost by the
then that
Blight.
Sylvester set his sights on the Crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether.
It's like a small territory, though.
It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's Head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind.
Wait, so everyone's at a standstill right now?
The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even.
A side quest as a main quest?
Return this volume to
Nah.
old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was...
She's like a historian of some sort. To be honest, I don't know where she came from.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Well, she said Twin Blades. I think that's the one, like, in the center. Like that capital thing in the center, I think. I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I did not know either.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard
Harpocrates.
for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine.
Bro is
Welcome
old.
home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's
Or
Head.
the Typhon?
But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less.
Can we just go back into Oriflame?
Don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though.
Kupo
Always got a
nuts.
pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
They exist, but okay.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Okay. Is that
Not
Tharja?
like a blink, and
Tarja?
you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Oh, I guess he did get rid of it.
And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work.
She just cut it off.
Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Alright, my mail. The Republican Army. Is that the Dalmooks or whatever? Marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon. I do not understand Old English.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting
Wait,
for.
no, the Imperial is the Oriflame guys.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
and every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did.
He still has the Phoenix down.
There. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
For sure.
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Cid.
It's the Blight, though, right there. Oh, that's Joshua. Or it looks like Roxas and Hope. Roxas from Kingdom Hearts and Hope from 13.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
You finally changed out his Sith outfit? True.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to...
Actually looks like a hero now.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The twins that they refer is that castle is just at
What would make
the
Martha
one with the
leave
eyes.
the rest?
Then also the one to the east of it, right? Like the one they were, I guess, like my controller's dead. They were at war with, I think. There we go. Okay, well, that's useless. Ramat channeled. $1,500. Lightning rod. Oh, it's like a defensive thing. I see. That's kind of useless. charge it. That is me. Jeez. There we go. Summon from the heavens a almighty Levin bolt that deals. Why is it 2300? The twins are the two continents of. Oh, so it's just everyone then. I see. Wait, I need this. I don't even have enough.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone.
You think this was planned?
Captured.
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip around the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers. Meek, naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. She's fallen into the hands of the Empire.
Coincidence?
We could
I
be
think
next.
not.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is...
Don't worry, Otto.
Alright. One side is called Storm, where Rosaria, Sanbreque, Dalmacia, and all that. And the other is Ash, where Wallode is. Okay. I thought the twin were... Yeah, I thought whenever they referred to the twins, I thought it was just like, Sanbreque and Wallode. Actually, it's everyone. Where do I go? I just leave, right? How do I leave? Martha's Rest.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
I'm sorry, Sid. We were too late. The Imperials have already left.
Damn, why is it so dark? Is the blight close or what?
Where we are for now, I reckon. The boys from the garrison.
Let's get you to physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Yeah, she got caught.
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
It's like a public execution.
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But to Culling, bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Or someone like your mother. Sorrow eyes. Well, I can just do this. I can't. Why can't I move? Oh. Man, it's dark. I swear last time I was here it was a lot brighter.
Up ahead.
You good, fam? It was Martha.
Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one.
Wait, Talon Gamer was here.
And they must defend all her citizens.
Should have gone crazy. Be like, Dimitri.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Oh. Oh, he's dead. They're all dead.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Do you know who you're talking to?
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
too good.
It's over.
Wow, that was easy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, what did I just get? I got like primo gems.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
You sure? I thought I saw him. Oh.
Found her.
Well,
The abbot.
he's not here. Oh, there he is. Man, that guy's head's gone. Oh, wait, no, it's just...
The bearers died protecting him,
Is head gone or just
calling
frozen?
upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Oh, okay, it's just frozen.
Clive. He's breathing.
Oh, one of them. What happened?
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
Yes.
Every last one.
Every last one of them.
If only that were true. The Black Shields will return. The Cullings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid, where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Oh.
He's gone.
Just like that.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Well, that's kind of far, I'm not gonna lie. Can I summon a horse? Or a chocobo? C rank. Oh, a bounty. Oh, we're killing it. No, yeah. Let's go.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
Oh, did he just block those? Ow. This eyeball's tanky. Dude. Oh, I know this. Oh, wow. Nice. That's a tanky eyeball, but we take those. That's it.
You didn't see that coming.
Got him. Wait, so did they just appear on the map now? Doesn't look like it.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
I hope so. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Oops. Let's go.
No one survived then?
Nope.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
Unpicking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Black blood. Okay.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Oh, there's the button. I thought I had to go to the obelisk to fast travel.
No. Where's Gav?
Gav should be back by now.
I hear there's trouble.
But none of the curse breakers have returned.
Ah, no eye patch.
Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
How we doing? Doing good.
Where's my report?
Nothing really happened.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
What I did was like a side quest.
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
Just gotta be careful of some Imperials
You
called like
remember
Black
how
Shields or
quick the
whatever. They're like
Empire
hunting
was
down
to
bears.
occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's Head? And how
Wait, is the
pissed off
crystal
all
melting?
The other nations were that they didn't think to do it
I
first.
feel like it was bigger than that.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
War is
They'll
approaching.
see us coming.
They'll never see it.
It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals.
So, like, do we send our calling card right now, or?
4 Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed.
Wait, oh, we get to
and
pick?
Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
I think we go for Dalmek.
The bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move.
I never want to
Cooper
hear last
anticipated.
surprise ever again.
And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle.
Uncle?
Byron Rosfield.
Byron?
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities.
Now we're hearing about him?
Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
Just put two to two together.
Ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
So I kind of got distracted, but we're going for the crystal, on the furthest west, right? New facilities. Okay. Like we're going, well, does it mention here? Oh, really?
What are we waiting for, indeed?
The Iron Kingdom? Okay.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Cool.
That room's as ragged as...
Alright, let's check out this board. I think it was... Oh, here. Clive, there, Kupo. I've been looking all over you.
Nectar?
Matter is this,
The
Kupo.
hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. That's why I need your help, as I need not to remind you, I'm the mightiest of all Muggles. No fiend or force or goal can measure up to this nectar bowl, Kupo. I won't allow it. So I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you, Kupo. It's good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board, so if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. Alright, let's check out the hunt board. So I already killed the Eye. The Angel of Death. Is that Sephiroth? Belphegor. Oh, there's random stuff. Well, I'll get there when I get there, I guess. Unless they got like some good rewards or something. Let me see about the shop. Real quick before I go do the main quest. And get me potions and then maybe some good items or whatever.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Elixir. Restores all HP. I think that's too much for me.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Wait, I already have like full potions. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Increase limit break generation. No. No. Maybe.
It'd better all be here.
Increase ability points earned in normal encounters.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I think I'll equip
Finished,
that.
are you?
I'm not gonna lie. Now, it didn't even give me an option to, like, replace that with something. Yeah, I don't need this. I want my... this one. And then, now, does that take up a certain, like... Oh, it does. Well, maybe I don't need ignition. What is this? Willow the Wikes? Oh.
Think it's alright to touch him?
Clive. What's saying Fornian, do you?
Levin Bolt.
No scratches, right?
Don't mind if I do.
Anything else?
Alright, did I equip that? Oh my god. I did? Okay. Save. And onward. Southern Rosaria.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Imagine Torgal a dominant. That'd be funny.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
Ooh.
For what?
Ooh. Revenge.
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Well, that's cute.
Come on.
Alright, I'm sitting up now. I was basically lying down.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
Maybe.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Hey there, buddy. Ooh. of that? Oh, it is. I did not kill, or I did kill chocobos, but it was for self-defense. I was threatened by the way that chocobo stared at me.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
I just see chocobos. Oh, the Black Knights with Black Shield.
Must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small?
Bears.
There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Ooh.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 fools?
Empire?
100? I heard it were 1,000. We're going hunting for outlaws. How'd you like that, boy?
We're hunting for outlaws. Oh.
You seen him?
What was that audio?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shield. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was
that was
this the
them for
first
sure.
time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
Firebrands?
If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
I must
You don't think
be
these
Barons.
firebrands the Empire is looking for
Oh.
could be us, do you?
Never mind.
I don't know.
Different.
But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, The Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
Me.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
So...
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
We're probably gonna run into the Black Shields then. Fallen Hunter. Wait, what?
Ever since the Alder Tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
No idea. It's not acting like this.
That's the idea. Ooh, is that them? Oh, it is.
More of my mother's men.
Where did I aggro? Nice. And it looks like we go to the right. Well, there's a lot of them. I thought it was like not that many like members. I like. There we go. Ooh, that's a lot of blood.
And still wet.
Did he jump?
You were told to stay in your homes.
I don't have a home.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why
Yeah.
then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a truth.
That's a very long intro. Imagine monologuing for that long just to get bodied. That was pretty easy. I feel like I'm like over leveled or something. I wish they had like a higher difficulty, like from the start. Like not like locked beyond a new game plus. It's like one higher difficulty.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
Which one?
They await you in Ordil. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I could never be a voice actor and do something like that. Yeah, just say these lines and then just die. And make it very exaggerated. I could never do that.
Find something, boy. Death.
A necromancer? Or are we talking about like a whole like genocide?
Oh, found her.
Oh. I think they're dead. They're all branded.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
What would you even do? Like, do you just like burn these bodies, or do you like?
And I will end it.
Or do you just untie them and then bury them, or like what do you do?
We should go.
Just leave them there?
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Wait, these guys are alive.
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
Where am I to go?
Damn.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
I'm hungry.
Waken, wind!
Or we just go straight. Ew, devil crab. Silken strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better.
What was that?
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
I hope I just imagined that.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-rinsed dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
More than enough
Fuck off! I'm the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
The back door. Classic. So, how?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus.
So back through that town we just passed?
We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Nope.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light blur. Dude, I'm cooked. Black
The
light
good news is
burns.
we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I am cooked. No. Other door. Oops.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
This looks pretty big for a fight. Best game of all time? Bro, this game is cool. All the boss fights are really cool. I'm not gonna lie. Oh.
Not abandoned then.
Ah, of course.
Oi! Visitors!
Oi.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Titan Bahamut or something else. That's what I've been hearing. Or like everyone's like favorites like Bahamut. We'll see.
Or not.
Ooh. That was easy. So slow. These like just random fights are just so easy. And I wish there was like a higher difficulty.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that, and he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
Is that who I think it is?
Blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Wait, I was there when you died.
Forgive me, my lord.
Oh, it is
not
him.
Whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
So Wade.
It really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I didn't kill them, I guess. That'd be awkward if I did.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to
For
form the
18
Guardians
years?
of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Wait.
So Wade, the
I'm
Black
gonna have to
Shields
fight,
have broken
like-
camp. They
well, I
march
was
in
like-
full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we.
Stepbrother?
Make ready.
Damn, Clive is a step
This
bro.
is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge, and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How
So
small
just be
exactly?
fighting waves?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Aldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Wah, 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 wah. Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their... how, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind the hideaway. What does that mean?
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Bro. Put the fries in the bag, bro. Open the door.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
I got me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I didn't.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Oh, I'm ready.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
Whoa.
could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come,
Are getting sexist
die along with your flame.
and doggist.
For us area!
For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons! Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I'm constantly flattered.
Nice. Oh.
A noble stand.
Night of the Lasting Dark.
Albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
So Wade!
Ow.
Found her. There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
That was easy. Pure Link, Dragon Tailon, nice, nice, nice.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again.
We gotta go kill her.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die, and her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're
I
famously
feel like
dead.
people should know that, like, he's still
Think of a
alive
way to prove
by
that
now.
I'm neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Sir Tyler, he died.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Port Isolde, Imperial Province of Rosaria. Rosfield Manor. So is that Byron?
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
Oh, someone's rushing.
Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, Thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
What is this? Oh. One of my favorite parts. Or it should be in like an opera.
Infectious flax wench, even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see
I didn't know it was on
thy
Broadway.
charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit.
What about the axe on the floor?
See that you use the good.
He just leaves
phrase,
it there.
Rutherford.
Yo, pick up your axe. Someone might like get their like ankles chopped.
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive.
18
the nation
actually.
Your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have.
Wait, we didn't even ask.
I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then?
Oh,
about
we did.
everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Is he pretending to be a pirate now? I swear he was just wielding an axe earlier.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
That's so cute.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Wait, so why do I need to cross the sea? Where am I going? Why is there a hole? What the? That's not weird at all.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Iron Kingdom. But that's this. Is that really a 3-day journey? That's not true, is it? Okay.
Typical nobles.
An archipelago nation situated off the west coast with its capital, blah blah blah. The Mother Crystal Drake's Breath rises from a volcanic island situated just within its border. Ooh, and is worshipped as a god. Oh, it is. Oh, I think this is the Iron Kingdom. But then this is where the crystal is. Where went the crystal?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm.
I just need to wait a bit.
Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy.
I don't know what that means.
And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship.
Oh, so it's probably heavily guarded.
Tubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's Eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the Blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent.
I think I understand.
Making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
So that Mother Crystal used to be in Rosaria's possession, but not anymore.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
So do the Mother Crystal first, or... Yeah, we are. What are all these chains? Oh, it's Parblade territory. Yeah. And then this is like Blight. Wait, where's their Mother Crystal? They don't have one? The Boiling Sea, Western Storm. The circle glowing yellow. Oh, wait, is that the one that I'm... Oh, wait, no, that's like the volcano thing. Okay.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
See.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Oh, she's turning into a stone too.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Wait, that means she's dying next.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Ugh.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
Oh, it's always the back gates.
Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far
Well, that
too
answered
long.
my question as well.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut.
That.
They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
That was the war Clive's father was fighting to reclaim the crystal. Oh yeah, like when he came back from whatever, he told Clive like war is brewing. He was talking about this one.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
And they needed to go, like they lost to the Iron Kingdom when they were busy fighting Jill's kingdom, Northern Territory. Oh yeah, because they basically got like sandwiched, basically. Wait, no. Why did they need to go to Phoenix Gate then? They needed the Phoenix Blessing to...
Oh, good.
Dude.
To me, boy.
Wait, I dodged. Nah, that can't be my first death. Nah, I don't believe it. That was my first death. Because I missed 2 dodges. And I refused to heal because I wanted to ult for your limit break. How does it count? He is tanky. Again. Everyone's doing it too late. And I did it too early. Bro! Scammed out here.
The old arboretum. We'll enter the caves from there.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, what was the purpose of going to Phoenix Gate? That was just to like get the Phoenix Blessing or something to help with taking, I guess not take back, but like to do something with the Drake's Breath, I think, right? This is a boss fight. Dude.
Ugh, look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Wait. What is that? It's a Morgul. Okay.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times.
Be sure to keep clear of his ball.
Believe me, I mean to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
Okay. Ooh. What? This Wild Rage.
I still can't believe they can jump. Where these things have roots.
Worst breath. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. A lot of damage. I used up like all my potions though. They just want to go to Phoenix 8 to pay tribute before going to war, basically like asking for a blessing since the Phoenix. Oh, so it's like a, okay. I see. So it's just like a prayer. Okay.
Press on.
Yes.
And that was against with the people north of them, right? Oh. Yes. Oh. Bro, I need like a timeline. That's what I need.
It's like a furnace in here.
Whoa.
We're inside the volcano.
I swear I was just like, I had to play similar to this in Elden Ring like last week. In the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Cooldown. Is that everyone? Oh, it is. Yeah, they're at war with the Iron Kingdom, then Clive's mother betrayed them too. Yeah, I know that part.
Nice try.
I was confused on like which. I just praying for him. I hope we get to kill. Oh. And I get locked in.
Nice try.
Nice. Hopefully we get to kill Clive's mom. She's crazy and she needs to be put down.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
We'll just run. Just get an umbrella and done. Oops. Allow me. Ooh.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
Wait, but how has like the bridge not melted? What is that bridge made out of? Bedrock? Like even like a metal bridge would melt, right? I think. I'd assume.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these. We are going this way.
Let's look for another path. Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
It's in there. Okay then, how do we get in there?
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no
Red
idea.
mouse. I
Well,
don't even know what that is.
whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Ooh. Rose got hands. Raga. Nice. Pretty simple enough. Oddly suspicious circular floor. Is that a worm?
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Add the potions they're giving you? True. Oh.
Then this one must be the exception.
Come on, I dodged. Did I fight one of these already? Oh yeah, I fought one of these. It was in like the forest. Hey, I freeze time with it, I guess. W. Still took damage from that. Nice.
What's it doing?
I don't know. Overdrive?
Wager.
Jeez.
That's it.
Nice. Only have to use like 1 or 2 potions. That was good. Gnarled scales. Alright, but that wasn't the real fight.
You hurt.
She's sweating.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Conric by the Handmaiden's living quarters.
Eh?
It was always a hive of activity.
Do people live here?
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
Living
We won't have
quarters.
to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Live. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh, are we gonna kill the children too? Not just the men.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
These guys just run across. That's not very suspicious.
I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now.
I think... Wait.
Lady Marley.
What do they mean by giving thanks?
Flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
I don't think that's gonna work.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I think she dies.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive.
The oratory.
We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Ooh. No.
I've had enough of that.
I pressed the wrong button. That would have been cool. My Assassin's Creed instincts kicked in and I was pressing R1 for some reason. I don't know why. That it? Oh, one more. Alright, which way? Ooh.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Let's try.
I dodged that. I dodged that too. Creo, what? Creo. That's not a door. That's not a door. This way. What is out here? A chest? Yep. Or they keep giving me gil, but I have no use for, like, money.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
What?
I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
So what did he do?
I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Well, what did he do exactly? Oh, is this the crystal? Inner Sanctum.
We're nearly
Another
there.
one?
Just one last push.
I guess it doesn't work anymore. I forgot he did another one. More enemies. I know for a fact I dodged both. And I'm kind of stuck. I got him off.
Let's try.
Boom. That. Okay. Not creepy. Is that him? These sacrifices?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more, nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Is that? That's not Joshua. What is that? Oh, she fully transformed now.
remember how it felt.
No.
Why? Why can't I do it?
She said, "Go 1v1 him. I believe in you."
Please, just one.
Almost.
Stop it halfway forever. Better make this quick.
Like it's liquid flame. Bro, that did nothing. I just limit break. I got scammed. Okay, wrong one.
Nice try.
And Viraga, bro. Oh, I for sure dodged that. I got nothing.
Damn it.
I'm gonna need it for it. It's gonna be now. I'm in dust.
All right.
Wait, why can't you just do it on him?
I won't take long.
Okay. It's gonna take long. There you go. This guy a dragon? Bro, get up! 11th hour? Oh!
Come on.
Okay. Yeah, that was fair. Oh, he's vulnerable. What am I doing? There we go. Oh my god. Oh, such a bad start I did, but then I ended it fine.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
I wonder if she can.
Here. Use this.
Oh. Ew.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become
Damn.
an outlaw.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
What's wrong? I guess he's like, hurry up.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Wait, but you can see more of it.
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Oh. That's cool.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
That's gonna explode. Oh, man. Nice. Turn the corner. Nice. Meanwhile, the Crystal Road.
This way, Your Grace.
Wait, if we destroy the mother crystals, then we're killing him? Oh, wait, no, he has ultimate inside him.
I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure...
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Ooh.
I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss. and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Was that a mega potion you took, or like a high potion? Just a potion. Meanwhile... Ministry of Law.
Army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction.
Oh, he's actually smart.
Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that...
Wait.
Emperor's?
Oh, wait, that's the stepson. Or not step bro. What did I say about the step bro? I forgot.
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
He's gonna betray them?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Cid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Cid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
That's kind of creepy.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Oh, she's crazy. So now she's hunting Clive down, I think.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
I guess I'll check on Jill and then probably call it.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Cid? You cracked another crystal?
I did.
Our man in Dalimil mentioned that
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself. Understood. And thank you. The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Ah.
What?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Ah.
There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Alright, yeah. The open color right there. I'll save that for next time, because that's gonna go into like another big fight, and then like... yeah, I don't know when that'll end. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off, because I think I legit don't have any time to stream at all tomorrow. Let me see my schedule. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So, no stream tomorrow. I'll be back Friday, but that's gonna be a short stream, though. I'll try to start as early as I can. But, yeah, it's just gonna be a short stream. But yeah. That was great. Actually did a lot today. Did a lot of bosses. Got my first death. No, because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah. Thank you for watching. I'll make sure I'll put the schedule stream up. For Friday. tomorrow. But yeah. Thank you for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. See ya.